Ok. Yo. Donc, on est parti. Sur Her Story. Alors, Her Story. Ah, ça galère. Il faut déjà que je tège Superflight. Tout va bien? Première fois sur Her Story. Ouais, complètement. Par contre, mon chat n'apparaît pas de ce que je vois. C'est un peu chiant. Chat, s'il te plaît. Il est vraiment chiant ce module chat, hein, ça lui arrive très souvent. Ah, c'est bon? Ok. Tac. Voilà. Alors, bah oui, oui, c'est ma première fois, oui. Je croyais, pardon, mais justement, je te demandais hier et tout, parce que ça faisait longtemps que moi je voulais le lancer, ouais, enfin, j'étais curieux, mais c'est un style de jeu que enfin, j'aurais du mal à franchir le cap avant, et aujourd'hui, je me vois mieux faire ça grâce à Game Over. Donc je suis en Windows. Du coup, bof. Il faut que je mette le son du jeu sur Game. Tu peux faire ça, s'il te plaît? Pourquoi il le fait pas? Ça me saoule tellement. Ah non, mais merde, il a lancé. Alors attends, pardon, désolé, on va relancer. Ouais, bah le délire FMV et puis investigation, jeu comme ça, très du coup bah, narrative driven. Et je sais pas du tout à quoi m'attendre sur l'interface, le gameplay, comment ça va marcher. Enfin, je vois un peu là, un truc de sélection de cassettes vite fait. Mais vraiment, enfin, et puis j'ai eu de la chance parce que je me suis pas fait spoiler pendant longtemps, mais j'ai entendu parler à droite à gauche de Sam Barlow, le créateur, et qu'il y a des gens qui ont l'oreille bien tendue concernant ses prochaines productions. Donc voilà, on va pas mettre en Windows, mais en full screen pour voir ce que ça fait. Est-ce que je peux cliquer à côté? Ah, ouais, mais comme ça quoi. Bon, c'est pas mal. Le truc, c'est que moi j'aimerais bien avoir contrôle. Pourquoi tu... Enfin, genre, qu'est-ce que je dois faire? Connard. Ah bon, ouais, très bien. Désolé, mais le jeu sur PC, ça me laisse toujours un peu en mode... Même pour les petits trucs. Bon, écoute. On va partir du principe que ça va. Après, est-ce que je le tente en 4K mais screené? Parce que je pense que de toute façon, il n'y aura pas de... Oui, donc c'est bon. Enfin, je pense que niveau ressources, ça devrait aller. Oula, oula. Allô? Allô? OBS? OBS? Oh putain. OBS m'a capturé en mode... Ah ouais, non, mais rien que de faire ça, OBS, il fatigue, là? Euh... Ouais. Bon, bah du coup, j'y tente le 4K Windows, ici. Ah, non. Pourquoi? Quoi? Mais qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Bon, ok, ça bug. Non. Non, non. On va laisser en full screen comme ça. Voilà. On va y arriver, on va entendre ce piano une dernière fois. Ah, OBS m'a encore refait le portrait. Ok, donc on va te mettre en... Putain, mais... 1080p... Pas Windows. Hop. Ok. Est-ce que ça se joue à la manette? Non, hein. Voilà, bon, ok. Eh bien, c'est parti. Non. Eh bien, ok. Jouons à la souris. Clavier souris. Je ne sais pas à quoi m'attendre. Grace Hack. Cyber Ghost. Waouh. Ouais, ça fait sens, oui, le clavier souris, là, tout de suite, c'est vraiment, oui, je suis à la maison. Ok, pour l'instant, j'ai plus l'impression d'être dans un jeu de monsieur, comment il s'appelle là c'est le truc qui se rapproche le plus auquel j'ai joué, je crois, c'est Paper Please, auquel j'ai même pas joué moi-même d'ailleurs. Je l'ai vu. Ok, cool. Partage ça là. Hein, c'est très bizarre du coup. South East. Ok. Murder, ouais. Search. Sérieux? Ok. C'est quoi en fait? C'est que toutes les discussions ont été retranscrites, du coup t'as tous les... Genre, je sais pas, murder... Ah non. Ça même pas l'arme du crime donc. Et on a fait un grand pas dans l'enquête. Alors, déjà il va falloir que j'en écoute une. Ah. Bah, let's go, hein, écoute. Ouais, tous les mots sont link, ouais. Énorme, c'est cool ça. User tag. Ouais. What? Uh-huh. Le son. J'ai pas de son dans mon moniteur. Ah! Rapunzel, mais ça a l'air super intéressant ce qu'elle dit, mais je ne vous entends pas, madame. Parlez plus fort. Faut que j'aille dans les settings. Vidéo subtitle, oui. Waouh! Ok, non. Ah ouais, l'historique. Cool. Faut que j'aille dans mes paramètres son. C'est ça? Ou il y a un problème? Log off, readme. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. The logic database is one of the many continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence. Blablabla. Bla bla. Sorted using your ISR technology. Normalement, il y a du son, ouais. Ok. retrieve a clip. Ok. Inverted commas to search for an exact match against the entire statement. Okay. Add to session for later, like. Okay, thanks. Ah, no. Ok. Vraiment, je suis nul hein, à ce jeu. Hein. Bon, alors, donc nous disions murder. Alors, vous avez tué qui, madame? Dites-nous tout. I think it's murder. Mais ça a l'air trop épique, j'ai envie de voir d'entendre son acting incroyable. Mais malheureusement, le jeu ne veut pas. Mais attends, il y a un problème, j'ai coupé le son. Il y a dans le lecteur, là, votre lecteur Windows Media, là, il est pas à jour. Et putain. DB Checker. Database. Putain, les mecs. Non, mais je sais pas comment marche Windows 98, moi. J'allais dire j'étais pas né, mais... pas né, mais quand même, si. Attends, what? Je faisais de la guitare, ouais. Peut-être qu'on a 10 ans. Attends, je joue la guitare, hein, vas-y. Eh ouais, elle a l'air trop contente. Ah non, mais si on n'a pas la putain de zik, je fais quoi? Mais ça a l'air génial. Cassons-nous. J'ai pas de son, je fais quoi? Reboot, reboot le jeu, reboot le jeu. Quit Logic Session. Parce que, enfin, le reste du son du jeu a l'air d'aller bien. Ok, allons-y. En tout cas, j'aime beaucoup parce qu'on peut direct faire des très bonnes blagues, je trouve. C'est vraiment très bien. Le côté, hey, papy, l'ordinateur, on se croirait dans putain, striptease là. Striptease avec l'ordinateur. Il fallait rallumer l'ordi et attendre 1000 ans. Et ben voilà, c'est ce qu'on a fait du coup, virtuellement. Ok, est-ce que j'ai du son? Bonjour. Ready? Mais il y a un bouton pour le son, c'est pas possible. Mais tu te souviens pas d'un truc comme ça où il faut mettre activer le son au début là, je sais pas. Bon, attends, non. Oui, casse-toi, mais... Je me suis fait hacker. C'est ça? Bah oui. C'est quoi ce que que j'ai dit. C'est une phrase texto qui est dans l'épisode de Dixit. Ma référence, bro. Striptease. Ok. Mais du coup, il y a un problème. Oui, j'ai vraiment un sublime horloge. Attends. J'appuie sur M, CTRL M, genre 10 mute. Merde, je vais me mute moi-même du coup. Je vais mute? Non, c'est bon. Putain, quel enfer. Et c'est Windows 95. Ouais. Les commissariats en France, hein, il serait temps d'investir un peu. Hein. Euh, bon, alors attends. Ouais, les vidéos sont en 94, donc make sense, ok. C'est bon, tout va bien. On est à l'abri d'une dissonance ludo-narrative très forte. Donc, voilà, bonjour. Bug son, Earth Story, au secours. Google au secours. Sound, Earth Story. Mais il y avait le son à l'époque. Earth Story. There are reports that the latest Android update serious bug. Mais non. Windows. Videos never play. May not include the MPEG 4 codec. Je devrais être à jour sur ce genre de truc, non quand même. Dis pas que ce jeu rend ma bécane has-been. Ce serait ouf. Bon. Non, je ne vois pas, ok. Sound credits, bah apparemment c'est surtout cette fille quoi qui parle, mais bon, j'aimerais communiquer. Enfin, communiquer, en l'occurrence non, mais... Ah mais attends, est-ce que... Est-ce que le jeu est trop bizarre de ouf? Attends. Ah, attends, c'est ouf. Non, c'est pas ça. Vas-y, parle. Non. Parce que je lui ai demandé de sortir sur un autre truc, enfin d'être sur une autre sortie. Donc s'il faut... Je vais le reboot là maintenant. Voilà, tu restes sur cette sortie par défaut de merde parce que tu t'es casse-couille. Ensuite, on va aussi aller voir les settings au début là. S'il est pas trop vieux pour mon ordi, mais non, quand même. Non, c'est juste, ça donne l'impression, mais il est sorti il y a quelques années, ça va. Alors, graphique quality good, voilà. Input, très bien. Genre, il n'y a pas monter le son. Fire. Fire? Vraiment? D'accord. Jump? Quoi? Attends, mais what the fuck? Il va y avoir un jeu dans le jeu? Horizontal. Ah mais non, mais attends. Mais qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Ça n'a aucun sens. D'accord. Et monter le son, il n'y a pas plutôt que shooter et sauter là? Je comprends pas. Ah, c'est très drôle en tout cas, on passe un bon moment, oui. Mais il faudrait qu'on joue à, tu sais, le jeu là, de Sam Barlow là. C'est pas mal, ouais. Ouais. Non, mais oui. C'est peut-être ça hein, le jeu, hein, je sais pas, hein, il faut pas préjuger hein, comme ça. Moi je me disais, vraiment au début, franchement, legit, hein, le premier truc que j'ai pensé c'est ah merde, pas de son, il faut que j'aille voir dans les settings de l'ordi quoi. Il y a un truc de gameplay, genre ouais, faut mamie allume, allume le truc. Voilà, mais non. Oh putain! Oh putain! C'est bon, peut-être que le truc a marché là que j'ai fait. Oh bonjour madame! Bonjour! Attends, bonjour quand même. Attends, elle dit un truc comme ça? Ou hi? Voilà. Bonjour? Hi.
Simon is
Non.
6 foot,
Quoi?
darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven.
Mais enfin, madame,
With
de
his
quoi
beard grows
parlez-vous?
goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair.
Non,
Order photo.
tout va bien.
They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
Putain, mais je la vois tellement à Rome. Voilà, c'est tout ce que j'ai retenu de notre première entrevue, très bien, madame. Alors, Murder, oui, parlons de ça, là. Un petit peu, là. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Bon, on va y arriver, on va y arriver. Et il faut que je prenne des notes.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
Elle regarde deux personnes?
You think it's murder?
Il y a deux personnes qui l'interrogent. Ok, bon. Attends, merde. Merde. Voilà, c'est bon. Ah merde, non, zut. Non, ok. Non, non, oui, je sais que c'est un meurtre. Ok, let's go. Donc, non, je prends des notes. Comme en cours, hein, c'est bon, j'ai fait ça toute ma vie.
That's me.
Enfin,
But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
alors, Simon, où es-tu? Voilà. Ok. Donc, ce jeu est putain de fucking hilarant, c'est incroyable. Je... je peux pas m'empêcher de faire de la merde. Attends, mais non, me dis pas que j'ai tort. On peut s'amuser avec ce jeu. Ah, pas toi.
You've got the wrong person.
Ah. Je sais pas écrire irréfutable. Voilà. Elle doit avoir raison, hein, après tout. Faut pas préjuger, comme je disais.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
Ah. Par contre...
You have no murder.
Ah, murder.
You
Again.
have nothing.
En fait, c'est rigolo parce que ça s'enchaîne, parce qu'elle a répété le mot murder. Oh.
Just that. Stories.
Stories. Oh, this is... Ah, j'ai compris, c'est le code. Wesh. Ok, donc... Simon? Parlons de Simon? Merde. Simon. Alors?
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass.
Ah putain, Windows, voilà. Bon, bref.
Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things.
Uh-huh.
Beautiful things.
Uh-huh. Attends, donc on va réécouter du coup celle où elle parle de Simon, vite fait là.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven.
Waouh.
If his beard grows, it goes ginger.
Ah mais elle est trop in love, elle est trop in love.
I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair.
Ah, oh merde, elle nous fait le coup des roues.
Ginger hair.
Oh putain, c'est une nazie. Regardez.
Hair.
Regarde comment elle prononce le hair après ginger.
Ginger hair.
Oh là là là, attention, c'est pas très réglementaire ça, hein, ouais, je pense qu'on a des arguments solides contre vous là. Hein. Ouais, cette vidéo YouTube là, le pauvre garçon roux là, est-ce que vous avez... Voilà. Bon. Ben, très bien. Bon, concernant le meurtre, je ne sais pas, hein, mais en tout cas, là, par contre, déjà, vous êtes un pied dans la prison. Hein.
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they have in sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Ok, Simon a picolé. Uh-huh.
Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it.
Hélène, wesh.
Simon sometimes plays games.
C'est vrai.
You know, climb the tower, save the princess. That kind of thing.
Rapunzel. Oh là là, mais il y a un putain de réseau méta de ouf. Ok, alors c'était quoi la console, elle a dit elle a dit là une... C'était quoi, je sais, remets.
Yes.
Amstrad, ok. Rapunzel, Amstrad. Je sais pas moi, c'est peut-être une ref à Catherine en fait. Pas du tout au jeu Rapunzel sur Amstrad, mais probablement à Catherine qui des années plus tard offre un truc vite fait basé là-dessus. Bon, ok. Oui, Hélène et les garçons là, c'est quoi cette histoire?
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars.
Attends, quoi?
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan.
Ah d'accord, Peter et
There's some
Susan.
other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with,
Ok.
and the barmaid they have in sometimes.
Peter et...
Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Peter Simon, ok. D'accord. Python, Simon, pardon, Python, mais Simon a picolé. D'après Peter. Ok, let's go. Donc, oui. Parle-nous encore de Simon.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been something.
Inspecteur Constantin, c'est moi.
So what do we do next?
Oui, pouvez répéter s'il vous plaît? Ouais, c'est intéressant.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy.
Putain, il faut que je fasse gaffe aux dates.
There must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
Du coup, ouais, on va aller de keywords en keywords, comme ça. Bon, bah, je sais pas. Voilà. Donc, Hélène et Peter surtout. Parce que Peter, il dit que notre pote a... Ah, mais du coup, elle va pas trop parler de Peter, par ailleurs. Simon a picolé d'après
It's the
Peter.
Rockington Arms.
Attends, oui, c'est quoi le nom du truc déjà? Vas-y, refais-la moi, là.
It's the Rockington Arms.
Rockington Arms. Il faut, je pense à ça au cas où il y a, au cas où il y a des... je sais pas, genre des lettres, enfin, RA ou je sais pas quoi. RA. Ah oui, et je peux mettre les trucs là. Donc toi, oui, je t'avais pas entendu. Test, test 1 qui était non concluant.
It's Rapunzel.
Oui.
The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind, but she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
On va y arriver, je promets, on va y arriver.
What kind of hairs?
Ah. Ça dure 3 secondes. écoute. Voilà, hop, tac. Vas-y, 12 secondes. Moi, je retranscris tout dans les titres,
Could the
pas de
hairs
problème.
have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they?
Un cœur de jeu,
We
merde.
have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Attends, refais-la moi, là.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean,
Ah, on a retrouvé des cheveux.
we have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Ah, ok. Poupée dans le grenier. Poupée tueuse. Peut-être, hein. Ah, mais fais-nous de la guitare. Bah oui, putain.
You want me to play something?
Bah ouais. Ah bah, t'y a une guitare devant toi. Fais pas ta rien, eh oh. Mijauré, non mais.
Okay. Probably needs tuning.
Ah ouais, là. Quoi? It's okay? Ok. Très bien, vas-y.
How about a traditional ballad?
Mhm.
Should be right up your street.
Genre la balade de Rapunzel, tu la connais celle-là? C'est quoi cette histoire de poupée? Ah bah voilà, c'est l'histoire en fait, donc allons-y. Il y a vraiment un souci avec ta guitare, hein, par contre.
See, they both had a love for the captain's son, oh, the wind and the rain, but he only cared for the youngest one, oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair, oh, the wind and the rain, with a pretty
Bon, on peut retourner à l'interrogatoire, madame? Madame, concernant le meurtre. Putain, mais elle est hyper OP là, hein. C'est parti quoi. Attention, c'est parti, let's go! En fait, elle nous dit toute la solution, il y a toute l'histoire là-dedans. Oh là là, mais quel artiste incroyable! Félicitations! Alors, un concert. Avec plein de paroles. Et la solution, donc je vais ajouter la session. Je tire la solution dans les paroles, c'est obligé. Bah là, elle a trop envie qu'on réécoute encore et encore sa musique. And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop. Ok, bon, les paroles sont... voilà. Donc en fait, il n'y a pas toute la solution, mais probablement quand même. C'est... Ce cliché. Allez, c'est l'heure du donut. C'est parti. Ah mon dieu. Access limited to 5. Attends. Ah putain, c'est hyper intéressant ça. Ok. Ça veut dire que si tu veux pousser sur un sujet, t'es obligé de genre... ça c'est très cool ça, mais il te dit que t'en as 3 plus profondes, genre qui sont pas accessibles quoi. Pas mal. Il y a eu un café, putain, mais en vrai. Oh, attends, moi j'ai un petit smoothie là. Bon, du coup, ouais, moi j'aimerais bien en savoir plus sur Madame Hélène là. C'est quoi le délire?
Helen. She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else
C'est
he
juste
said.
après, du coup.
He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
Hélène n'est pas morte. Le son quand tu tapes. Ouais, ouais, il y a un logo, ouais, effectivement. Pas très bien, là. Mais ouais. Je vais me le mettre là, lui. Hop. On se met la jolie horloge. Non. J'organise mon bureau. Ouais. L'horloge Hawaï. Voilà. Là, c'est bon. Je suis bien dans mes baskets. Voilà. Mais c'est quoi ce stage qui ficherait énorme. Ouais, j'avoue. Vas-y. Ah bah zut, non. Hmm. Ouais, sinon du coup... Ouais. Suspect. Pas mal. Ok, ouais, ça marche bien le suspect. Merci pour ce
When you suspect
backsitting
someone of murdering their
incroyable.
husband.
Reprise de vol. Ah oui, quoi? Reprise de volet.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband.
Mhm. T'as buté ton mari en fait? On pourrait voir des trucs dans le cat, oui, d'accord. Oui, oui, non, je m'attends pas à avoir des résultats en tapant YouTube de toute façon. Je transforme le contenu, laisse-moi faire, je suis un streamer professionnel. Donc.
Do you want to eliminate me as a suspect?
Mhm.
That should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow, can't be in two places at once.
Mhm. Ok.
This is the third day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions. About me. Should I be worried? Am I a suspect?
Euh... Ouais, ramène le café, elle va bientôt nous faire de la guitare, là, t'inquiète. Ouais, donc, attends, il y avait beaucoup de monde là mentionné. Justement, elle a deux cafés. C'est bizarre.
I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day.
Dog. C'est pas un nom de flic, ça? Genre Dog, Donuts, Dog.
This is the third day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions about me.
Ok, bon, Doug et Eleanor.
Should I
Doug
be
et
worried?
Eleanor.
Am I a suspect?
My suspect. Ah oh, mon dieu, ce feuilleton. Ok. Eleanor and Doug. Ok. Let's go. Merde, pardon. Donc, Doug, qu'est-ce qui fiche là? Oh mon dieu, Doug, il se passe des trucs avec lui. Alors attention, c'est une people. Let's go.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor.
Putain, mais c'est une autre. Elle a une tête différente à chaque fois. Elle s'est fait frapper ou c'est son
I feel
maquillage?
sorry for them.
Elle s'est fait frapper là. Attends, oh, c'est quoi ce truc?
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very
Ou alors
worried.
c'est juste leur webcam qui est nulle.
I feel sorry for them.
Ah, les budgets de l'État. Les caisses sont vides. On peut
I've been
pas.
round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
Ouais. Elle disait. Attends, oui, non, c'est bon, c'est tes potes en fait, Doug et Eleanor. Ouais. Ah, attends, est-ce qu'ils auraient pas perdu une fille par hasard? Je peux pas marquer des trucs à chaque fois, je sais pas quoi dire au bout d'un moment.
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us, there's always been pressure.
Ok. Ok. On va surtout bouffer de la vidéo pour essayer d'y voir plus clair.
I hoover, I dust every week, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day, you know, ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
Elle arrête pas de regarder les deux. Des fois, c'est marrant, des fois elle regarde gauche-droite, des fois droite-gauche. Bref. Probablement pas grand-chose. Mais ouais.
I dust every week, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day, you know, ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes.
Ouais, d'accord.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. But he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Ok, alors... euh, Il y a plusieurs personnages, mais est-ce qu'elle a prononcé le nom de son... de ce que je comprends de son copain mort? Ou
I parked up in the
disparu?
street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road.
Ah oui, bah Simon. Oui, oui, Simon. Donc, de ce que je comprends. De ce que je comprends, elle est en mode chez elle, mais Simon, il n'aime pas les blondes? Ok. Attends, elle parle de son copain, là. On est d'accord, genre les habitudes, machin, bidule. Elle regarde en mode, est-ce que son copain est rentré? Il n'est pas rentré, donc elle ne l'a pas chargé particulièrement. Du coup, du temps a passé, donc la douche, quelqu'un qui a essayé d'appeler pour lui dire je sais pas quoi. Et là, elle le dit pas à la fin, mais en gros, il m'a appelé, on a parlé, et elle switch tout de suite, enfin, elle parle même pas de qu'est-ce qu'ils se sont dit, en mode, de ce que je comprends, c'est le truc qui a disparu. C'est genre Simon qui a disparu. Ok, Simon disparu, alibi douche. Enfin, voilà quoi. Et c'est Eric, oui, voilà, c'est ça. Ouais, donc on va chercher Eric. Dernier truc sur Doug.
1984 was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It's just awful.
Mais il y a un truc qui me... Il y a un truc qui me tire la pine. Écoute, je ne sais pas trop quoi penser. Non, Sen, tu te casses. Voilà, adios. Papala. Putain. Merde, comment il s'appelait déjà? Marc? Non. Comment t'as dit? Eric, oui. Eric, c'est qui du coup?
He was wearing a shirt, a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric.
Ah, d'accord.
Nice coat, a long grey duffel coat, black padded
Ah, voilà, le
square.
coat, ouais.
He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house. He was wearing.
Attends, elle a dit... Merde, putain. Elle a dit... It's not in the house, et c'est bien ce qu'elle a dit, qu'elle a pas vu son manteau ni ses chaussures. C'est bon, elle est raccord. Ok. Ouais, donc voilà, c'est Manteau Paddington. Et c'est l'heure de bouffer pour Madame San. Tu as faim, San? Tu as faim? Ok, j'arrive. Ok. Et oui, 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 le boss, ouais. Ouais, c'est effectivement l'info principale qu'on a appris ici. Hop. Très bien. Et si, genre, moi j'écris un truc. Ah ouais, par contre, limited du coup. Eric. Et oui, du coup, c'est ce qui va permettre, en gros, à ce que des personnages ou des trucs qui sont liés à la fin, aux trucs les plus importants, en fait, ils sont du coup pas mentionnés tout de suite. Bon, on va continuer sur Eric, enchaîner pas mal la découverte. Je
So
roule.
it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Attends, excuse-moi, mais c'est quoi cette version là qui sort de je sais pas où là? Qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Ça matche pas du
So
tout.
it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left.
Il y avait pas les chaussures.
On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day.
Oui.
He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all.
Oui, voilà. Voilà, donc c'est ce matin-là, c'est ce truc-là. C'est à ce moment-là. Ah mais non. Attends, parce que...
Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you. His parents
Ouais,
haven't heard anything either.
ses parents ont entendu. Ce truc, c'est son patron. Ouais, ouais, le système là de ça, là, 14 entrées, je vois, Eric, il va y avoir beaucoup de choses le concernant, mais on peut pas... On est obligé de... Est-ce qu'il y a des trucs où on est genre obligé d'utiliser les guillemets là? Ou c'est vraiment pour choper une phrase exacte? Et aussi, sale, c'est quoi ce délire? Ok, c'est découverte de tous les documents en fait. Ok, donc en gros, quand t'as tout écouté, quand t'as réussi à tout... Ok. On va tenter de façon démo, j'en ai encore quelques-uns, et l'idée c'est de regarder toutes les vidéos avec un œil, de base, et si possible avoir des notes intéressantes, mais dans tous les cas, j'aurais préféré qu'il y ait un bloc-notes à côté, tu vois. Et notamment pendant les vidéos, alors j'imagine que c'est un choix de design important et tout, donc j'imagine qu'il y a de bonnes raisons, mais que je ne suspecte pas, mais ça aurait été pas mal d'avoir un bloc-notes un peu séparé. Parce que là, bon, c'est un peu... bref. Mais ouais, donc on va surtout checker des vidéos pour essayer de remplir ce truc déjà, et on aura naturellement, j'imagine, une vision un peu plus claire de tout ça.
Yes, there's a car that we
Oui, tu peux
share,
prendre des notes. Ouais, je peux prendre des notes sur
Cavalier,
Calepin, oui, c'est vrai,
and
complètement,
a
ouais.
van he uses for work.
Ouais.
It's owned by Eric, but
On va surtout
we look after
regarder,
it.
moi je vais enregistrer comme ça
Both
surtout.
of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
Attends, il y a un truc là. Là, je sens qu'il y a un truc.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a
Ah,
van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
je sais pas pourquoi, mais il y a trop un truc. Il y a trop un truc ici. Les clés du van. Les clés du van.
Both of
Là, je sens que c'est notre leak.
Yes, that would be in his wallet.
Constantin
It's
en
the
action.
visa. a silver one.
Oh,
Like
attention, ça
like so.
flex.
He usually pays with cash, but
Bah
Eric
oui,
wants
drug
to
dealer.
have one.
Bah ouais. Attends, quoi?
Yes.
D'accord, donc ok, on est vraiment à une époque où il aime pas trop utiliser sa
Have
carte
a
bleue,
queen.
quoi. Bon, bref, dans l'air du temps, quoi.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences.
Donc c'est
He
son
met his
patron
wife
qui est
very
comme son
often.
oncle. Quoi? Attends, quoi? Sa femme Diane?
Eric was like an uncle.
Et par contre, là, du coup, le système des 5 est trop intelligent parce qu'ils captent. En fait, ils ont juste complètement prévu, mindé les mots qu'il fallait truc qui apparaîtraient. Enfin, genre, ouais, c'est très très cool. Attends, mais comment ça, sa femme Diane? Elle s'appelle pas Diane, sa femme. Elle s'appelle Eleanor. C'est qui Eleanor en
Especially
fait?
when.
Je voulais écouter ça tout à l'heure. Ah, je l'ai écouté déjà. Ça te disait quoi sur Eleanor? Là, c'est quand il parle de... Ouais,
Yes.
d'accord.
I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just.
Ok.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say.
Euh, Ouais, moi j'ai envie de tenter un truc. Alors, je sais que c'est très Constantin sur 20 dans le genre enquêteur. Mais comment on écrit ce truc de merde déjà? Ok, probablement pas l'orthographe. J'arrive. Attends. Oui, le jeu. Trop bien. Voilà. Oui, bon, bref. Comment on écrit schizophrénie déjà? En anglais. Ah oui, d'accord, oui, c'est ok, c'est parce que c'est complètement. Ça s'écrit complètement différemment. Ah mais non, mais même en français, c'est comme ça? Je sais pas l'écrire? D'accord. Bref, attends. Non, mais si, c'est bon. Oui, non, non, d'accord. Voilà. Je peux faire CTRL-C, CTRL-V, c'est bien. Go. Ah, ah. Non, sérieux? Je voulais trop. Fuck. Genre double personality, un truc comme ça, vas-y.
There was a conference, something to do with double glazing
Quoi?
in Oxford.
Je m'en bats les couilles. Quoi? Tu disais que ça?
There was a conference, something to do with double glazing
Double
in Oxford.
glazing? Ça veut dire quoi ça? Attends, je regarde. Double vitrage. Une conférence de double vitrage. D'accord. Oxford, ça? Bon, d'accord. Super. Un truc sur le... Oui, du coup, sur le verre, donc, parce qu'il travaillait dans... Qui c'est qui travaillait dans un truc, là? Je me souviens plus. Bon. Comment... Je note double vitrage. Ben... Non, mais voilà, quoi, le verre. Euh, Vas-y, tiens, on a parlé de Her Story RPZ.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
Ok, donc là, on est le 3 juillet. Non, c'est mars. Du coup, c'est le 7 mars. C'est ça? 94. Et du coup... Ouais. T'as fini de te foutre de ma gueule, toi qui connais la fin, là, putain. Non mais oh. Attends, regarde. Ah bah non. On trouve rien. Du coup, le mec vexé. Donc, euh, vas-y, un truc genre comme ça là, comme tu m'as dit. Ah ouais, voilà, ouais, c'est bien là. Ouais, j'ai pas vu les vidéos là, YouTube. Vas-y, on va binge-watcher là, t'inquiète.
The bruise. I have a really fast
Attends,
metabolism.
what the fuck, il s'est passé là? Quelqu'un a parlé?
The bruise.
Thank you.
I have a really fast
Quoi?
metabolism, so
De... Oh putain, il y a un gros problème! Oh la Matrix a sauté là! Attends, de bruise, ça veut dire une blessure, hein, c'est
I
ça?
have a really fast metabolism, so
Really fast metabolism? C'est ça ton excuse? Et c'était sur l'autre joue.
I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policemen. I found the body. I
Non, 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 non. Non, 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 non. C'est un bleu, ouais, non mais ok. Mauvaise joue. Il y a un problème là. Il y a un bug. Mauvaise joue bug. Euh... J'avais capté qu'elle était blessée, putain de sa mère. Attends, mais du coup, elle mitonne là. Enfin, qu'est-ce que... C'était une fausse blessure, justement, c'est pour ça que j'hésitais avec du maquillage, en mode elle a fait croire. Non, quand même. Genre... Là, c'est une excuse en mode sur sa blessure. Et quelqu'un dit thank you, là, j'ai pas capté aussi. Là. C'était quoi ce délire, là? Attends.
the bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so
C'est quoi
stuff like that.
ce thank you, là, sorti de nulle part?
The bruise. The bruise.
Genre,
I have a
thank you, le thank you qui est en mode indice, indice, attention. Ok. Oui, quel jour?
It was after dinner.
On est
To the
le
phone.
27. Ah bah non, bah du coup.
I
Mais
looked
what the
up
fuck,
from
c'est quoi
one
ce
night and
système?
the
C'est
sound
british
of
en
his
fait ça,
thought.
Ah, c'est d'accord, oui, c'est british,
I
donc
think it
c'est
was
bien le
something his
27
mum
juin.
said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed, and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body. I screamed, and that's when I called the police.
Mais maintenant, elle, j'arrive pas à la croire. Enfin, c'est bizarre en fait. Parce que du coup, elle a fait une connerie au niveau de la blessure, genre en mode. Et juste. Alors attends. Historique. Attends, celle qu'on vient de voir là. Ça, add to session, c'est important. J'avais cherché. Spoon. Simon, accused. Ouais, nombre de résultats. C'était quoi? Body. Eleanor. Vas-y, je check vite fait. Oui, voilà, ça là, c'est quand? 15. Non, 30 juin. Merde, et ça? 27 juin. Mais c'est là qu'elle est blessée.
Okay.
Non, elle est
I
plus
parked
blessée
on the
là.
street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door.
Il y a un problème.
So
Merde, attends, mon
I
téléphone.
took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn, you try to turn it to the left. I walked in, Simon's coat wasn't on the
Ouais, bon, tout ça, ok. Bah, pas de blessure, mais c'était où du coup la blessure? C'était celle-là? Je croyais que c'était elle.
Yeah.
Ah,
I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried.
oui, on est 25. On est le
I feel
25.
sorry for them.
Et elle est en bleu. Un bleu, voilà, c'est tout. Blues, voilà, un bleu, comme ça. Ouais, du coup, attends, je vais l'ajouter quand même celle-là. En effet, fast metabolism, bah oui, c'est juste à 2 jours d'intervalle, c'est n'importe quoi. C'est pas la même personne. C'est toi là?
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
Et c'est pour ça, moi je pense qu'elle est schizo. Peut-être qu'ils utilisent un autre terme, je sais pas.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone.
Ah, par contre, sa voix.
I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said.
Oui, bon, vas-y, pardon, excuse-moi, désolé, j'étais concentré sur son visage du coup. C'est très intelligente d'ailleurs, parce que bon, elle est très jolie, hein, et du coup, on est très. Enfin, il y a le truc du bleu, ça fait qu'on l'écoute plus trop. Enfin, moi. Pardon. Je voudrais pas dire un truc enfin, je sais pas, borderline, mais enfin, bref, en gros, ça fait que oui, j'ai du mal à me concentrer. Je regarde son maquillage là.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone.
Je vais lire le sous-titre
I looked up for
assidûment,
an early
je vous
night and
promets.
I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body. I screamed, and that's when I called the police. His body, it didn't look real. And his throat, it looked like his throat had been cut. And I didn't see his glasses. There's these thick glasses. He doesn't always wear.
Il y a des trucs aussi avec les tics, genre elle a pas toujours les mêmes. Enfin, il y a vraiment un langage du corps et tout, c'est trop. C'est beaucoup trop. On sent qu'on se fait complètement matrixer, mais c'est assez ouf. Vas-y. Alors, il faut que je situe dans le temps. On est plus tard là, en juillet.
I tried. I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had. I was pretty ill. I mean, how could we stay the same now? I felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths. We had become different.
Attends, quoi? What? Putain, c'est moi? On se vit dans l'écran. Attends, mais... Oh fucking shit. Vas-y.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant.
What the fuck? Je comprends rien. La musique change. C'est très très foufou, hein.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
Oh, ça fait tellement peur à chaque fois ce truc-là. Ouf. Ok. Putain, ok, vas-y, vas-y.
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
Ok. Mais du coup... Ah oui, d'accord, ok. Ok, ok. Ok, 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 ok.
Twins.
Ok. Quoi, elle est pas au courant?
Really?
Ok, on lui apprend le 2 juillet juste avant. Attends, mais le lendemain, elle avait l'air de savoir très bien. D'accord, donc là... soit c'est une... Ok, donc soit elle fait semblant, soit c'est l'une des deux qui ne savait vraiment pas et qui l'apprend là. Salut vos locaux, ça va bien?
Are you out of your mind? Twins.
Putain, oh mon dieu! Oh, pour la police, la musique et tout, là, c'est trop trop bien.
Are you out of your mind? Twins.
Ok, bah... Ouais, voilà quoi. Vas-y, je vais l'ajouter à la session au cas où. Ok, donc elles sont potentiellement deux, mais depuis le début, de toute façon, elle est habillée en rouge, en bleu, machin, tout ça, il y a...
Florence took me home
Putain.
with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up.
C'est qui Florence? C'est l'une des deux?
The evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Ok. Ouais, du coup, Bouloukou, ben, c'est un jeu, tu vois, d'enquête. On est là sur notre ordi de Monsieur Donuts, voilà, Constantin, qui fait son boulot, qui parfois, voilà, il en a un peu rien à foutre. Du coup, il est où, mon truc? Il est où, mon truc? Oh non, mon boss m'a viré le jeu. Et bon, là, on est du coup dans un passage un peu sérieux, mais tout à l'heure, on se marrait beaucoup. Non, mais non, ça, c'est le checker. Oui, non, mais c'est genre dans la poubelle. Voilà, Mirror Game. Mirror Game, en plus, putain, ça nous met trop genre sur la voie, en fait, de... C'est trop un jeu basé sur ça. Et alors, ouais, il faut que je tape aussi Rapunzel. Parce qu'il y avait peut-être, je sais pas, un truc... apparemment, lui, il aimait ce jeu, je sais pas quoi. Alors, on va se remettre là, lui, ici. Ça peut se barrer. Bah, c'est assez énorme, ça fait longtemps qu'on en parle. C'est un peu des jeux dans la veine, justement, dans le type de game design Pop, Lucas Pop. Donc, Papers, Please Obradin, tout ça, donc très enquête machin, et qui a beaucoup défrayé la chronique. Il y a pas mal de gens de bon goût qui attendent du neuf de monsieur, donc ici, truc... j'ai déjà oublié, mais en gros, bref, il va sortir un jeu là bientôt. Il y a eu des news là récemment, et justement, comme bah, moi j'étais en mode ok, je comprends pas, enfin, je vois pas trop le délire, je voulais être hypé par ce truc, donc je me suis dit, vas-y, on va se lancer enfin, parce qu'il y a. Enfin, c'est assez récent pour moi d'être à ce point open sur découvrir de nouveaux trucs, enfin, des nouvelles formes de jeux, ce genre de truc, j'aurais pas joué il y a quelques années, donc c'est cool. Et donc, on vient de découvrir un truc de malade là.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses.
Bon, elle, c'est la tueuse,
We had a poster of Princess Diana from the
qui a
newspaper.
en général les cheveux détachés, comme ça.
Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her.
Ok.
Her divorce
Bah, il y a
last
plein de
year
trucs qui
the
pointent vers ça,
alignment
je
of
trouve.
things.
Puis c'était enfin désespéré quoi. Genre j'ai juste tapé Sister, puis Twin. Enfin Sister, et en fait ça a confirmé, plus ou moins. Enfin c'était bizarre. Mais du coup, voilà, c'est plutôt bien fichu. Donc, il y a plusieurs trucs que je cherchais, donc pour les avoir dans l'historique, je vais juste les taper une fois. Rapunzel, la recherche est faite. Ah ouais, il y a beaucoup de trucs. J'avais fait Hair déjà, mais c'était Rapunzel et Florence que je voulais chercher aussi. Voilà, Florence. Alors que se passe-t-il? On est toujours en juillet, ok. Let's go.
Across the
Il n'y a
road,
pas de délire
my
ARG,
parents'
enfin en tout
first
cas à ma
pet
connaissance,
was
il
the
y a peut-être eu
midwife
à
called
l'époque, mais je crois
Florence.
pas qu'il y ait de délire ARG à l'extérieur du
When
jeu. Peut-être qu'il y
Hannah
a eu un
was
site ou je sais
born,
pas quoi, faut voir, hein, je dis peut-être de la
I
merde.
was born at the same
Pas à
time.
ma connaissance en tout cas.
Was a
Après voilà,
midwife called
j'ai pas,
Florence.
je sais évidemment pas tout du jeu.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Oui, j'aurais dû. Oh mon dieu. Oui, oui, bah, il y a ce délire, ça s'ancre dans la réalité en tout cas. Donc oui, il y a un peu, disons, ouais, il y a vraiment un truc avec les vidéos du mec là et tout. Oui, oui, il y a vraiment un truc, des vibes comme ça, du coup, sans, enfin, avec un gameplay qui est plus finalement de l'ordre du Papers, Please, voilà, avec finalement une interface de quelques outils, mais en fait, voilà, c'est surtout de l'information et un moteur de recherche et ton cerveau. Et ouais, d'accord, donc Florence, alors attends, trop de trucs là. Florence Midwife, je sais pas ce que ça veut dire, a volé le bébé à la naissance. Elle, la jumelle de Hannah, et on a enfin son nom. Voilà, à tous session parce que ça a l'air important. Et go pour la suite. Attends, je tape Hannah. Une fois, je reviens. Ok, il y a. Oh là là. Il est en train de pleurer. Et je reviens sur Florence. Et il faudra revenir sur Rapunzel aussi. Ok. Voilà, là, on découvre plein de vidéos. Là, il faut écouter, hein.
Florence raised me in her home. I never
Oui,
left
c'est un
it.
Knowledgevania, ouais,
She never
complètement, ouais.
sight.
Complètement, complètement.
It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby,
De
carrying
manière assez
supplies,
très
washing
très pure
nappies, that
d'ailleurs,
sort of
je trouve.
thing.
C'est très cool.
I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me.
La réflexion dans le miroir à chaque fois qu'on se voit dans l'écran, c'est quoi? C'est rencontre, point de RG,
Florence
d'accord.
was a warm, kind person, but she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin
Oui.
with other stuff in it, older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story wasn't there. I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand. I guess I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was
Attends,
back
elle
when you
parle de
married
qui
for
là?
life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s.
Si, peut-être elle.
But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
Ok, je viens de comprendre en fait. En fait, ça, à droite là, refresh. En gros, c'est ça à la fin du jeu. Il faut regarder toutes les vidéos en fait, je pense, parce que en fait c'est le seul genre input de truc, enfin qui peut se passer. Enfin, comment? Parce qu'à part cette interface, en fait, il y a pas de bouton proposer une solution. Tu vois, genre comme dans Obradin là, tu peux du coup déterminer qui a été tué, comment, machin, truc. Là, en gros, le délire, c'est ça, justement, c'est tout regarder, parce que si t'arrives à tout regarder, ça veut dire que t'as tout compris, en fait. C'est suffisamment bien fait pour ça, et non pas l'inverse. Ce qui est très, 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 très stylé, très intelligent. Le 100%, ah, tu peux finir le jeu sans compléter, là? Ou alors trouver parce qu'il nous disait, enfin, tu peux finir le jeu sans, d'accord. On va relire le readme. Mhm. SB. 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 Ouais. Ouais, elle est vraiment très très jolie et c'est une excellente actrice apparemment. Mais il me semble pas que tu dois... Oui d'accord, il faut pas avoir vu toutes les vidéos. Ok. D'accord, donc il y en a vraiment certaines qui vont être très... Oui. D'accord, ouais, c'est le double vitrage, on s'en bat les couilles un peu. Ok. Ok. Juste... SB, du coup, je ne sais pas. Sam Barlow. Sam Barlow, c'est le créateur. C'est ça? Non? C'est pas comme ça, hein? Ouais. Ok.
No, it was just me and her.
Bon, mais elle, pour moi, c'est la twin folle
I'm going to
qui
try
a
and claim
stalké de
that.
ouf jusqu'à faire un truc.
Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Ok, il y a un autre input que je peux faire, c'est les trucs. Genre. Un truc comme ça n'a rien donné, mais... Voilà. Mais un truc dans le genre. Donc j'aimerais bien connaître son nom à elle. Juste. J'ai aussi cherché Hannah tout à l'heure. Et là, il devrait se passer des choses. Il y a 18 résultats et j'ai accès qu'à cela.
My name is Hannah. Hannah. It's palindrome.
Ah, mais...
It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work if you mirror it though, it's not quite symmetric.
Ouais, on a compris, ouais, d'accord.
Sorry.
Le miroir, ouais.
Hannah Smith, I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Pardon, quoi Anna Smith?
My name is Hannah.
Oui. Anna Smith. Ah, attends, et regarde.
I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
The 31 Gladstone Street. Pardon. Je me suis un peu emballé. Smith. Pas très original comme nom, madame. Hein. Bon, et alors là, du coup, si je fais refresh, je pense qu'il va être genre au tout début, là, parmi les deux premiers en haut à gauche. Ah, allez, hop. Donc c'est genre la dernière visionnée, ça. Ou mais c'est plutôt celle qui est affichée. Non, ouais, c'est genre la dernière visionnée. Ouais. Bah ouais, le délire jeu d'actrice et tout, là, c'est du sérieux, là. Ça déconne zéro. Attention, acting.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
C'est du morse, c'est du morse. Elle est en train de donner la solution. Wow. Wow. C'est... bon, alors, juste... Voilà. Voilà, add to session parce qu'elle pète un câble. Très bien. Bonjour. Donc là, nous sommes en juillet.
Yes.
Juste, yes, c'est bien, merci. On était quand là? On était fin juin. Donc en fait, pour moi, elle est interrogée en juin, elle est interrogée en juillet pour l'instant, à peu de choses près en tout cas. Peut-être qu'elle était déjà en juin. Oui, plutôt, beaucoup plus tôt en juin, oui voilà. Oui voilà, et c'est très tôt. Donc ok. Elle, donc la Evil. Enfin, est-ce que c'est la Evil parce que voilà, mais elle a pas la blessure typiquement.
My name is
Donc
Hannah.
voilà, ouais, je pense que elle c'est déjà la Evil. Quand elle a joué détaché, en fait c'est Evil, tu vois, c'est genre voilà.
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
What? What? Elle a une décharge parce qu'elle disait pas la vérité?
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Putain, mais il va te faire enculer. Pardon, excusez-moi, mais...
My name.
oui, il est ouf ce jeu boulot côté.
Your lie detector works. He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. obviously I knew who he was, but he didn't know who I was.
Ah.
He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking.
Ok, alors...
He
Oui,
looked
il y a vraiment un game feel très particulier du coup, mais enfin, pas basé vraiment sur le gameplay. Enfin, sur si, mais c'est le gameplay qui se passe dans ta tête plutôt. Enfin, la partie... pas la partie controls du gameplay. Ouais. Ouais, ouais, ouais. Ouais, 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 ouais. Ouais, ouais. Ça me rappelle, je sais pas pourquoi, Cthulhu, qui faisait ça, il faisait des personnages comme ça. Ouais, ouais. Bref, des personnages de flics avec des donuts peut-être. Alors, il y avait trop de trucs là, attends. Il faut qu'on continue à regarder des vidéos. Anna, j'ai tout vu? Quoi? Mais oh non, c'est pas ça que je cherche. Anna. Oui. Attends, il y avait des trucs que j'ai... Merde, j'ai ajouté à la session, zut. Je veux pas.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to
Et
come
elle avait dit un
inside.
truc juste avant que j'ai oublié.
They had made
C'était
the
quoi?
attic into a place where Hannah
Attends, Attends, elle a parlé d'un truc juste avant que je voulais chercher. C'était un nom pas propre, un nom commun. Genre... Tatou. Le tatouage. Tatou, je vais chercher tatou.
She recognized me from the window.
Parce que j'ai pas compris en fait. Si elle, c'est pas Anna... En fait, pour moi, elle se faisait passer pour Anna. Genre, elle a un... Enfin, enfin, de ce que je comprends, elle, c'est pas Anna, mais elle a un tatouage sur l'épaule gauche avec marqué Anna. Palindrome, tout ça.
She told me to come
Ou
inside.
alors, c'est pas... Mais c'est bizarre. Mais en même temps, il était fasciné par... Enfin, c'est bizarre. Est-ce que lui... J'ai pas compris, en fait, dans la discussion d'avant, si le mec avait capté que... Enfin, s'il la prenait pour elle, ou qu'il était en mode fasciné... Ou alors que le mec a capté cette meuf qui ressemblait de ouf à sa propre femme. Enfin, pour moi, Simon et du coup Anna, ouais, ils sont mariés. Mais en gros, si je veux chercher tatou, c'est pour confirmer que son tatouage à elle, c'est Anna en mode pas son nom, ou un autre nom palindromique.
She told me to come
Voilà.
inside.
Mais
And
je
she
vois pas
hid
d'autres
me.
noms palindromiques à part Anna.
They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse.
Je suis désolé, mon cerveau de français
She
est trop lent là, vas-y.
recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
The Attic, il y avait les poupées. Rapunzel. Florence. On n'a pas tout écouté, si. Rapunzel. Hop. On est en juin. C'est...
Sorry.
Pour moi, elle est en rouge, c'est la méchante.
Picture
Mais
the way it's drawn, just
faut faire attention à ça.
books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it.
Et le truc qui est énorme, je trouve, là, avec le fait qu'elle soit deux comme ça, c'est qu'à la base, tu te dis, ok, elle a genre différentes personnalités, mais en mode toute normale, quoi, comme une personne normale qui peut, effectivement, on voit que c'est des jours différents, qu'elle peut être un peu différente, tu vois. Puis en fait, dès que t'apprends ça, tu te dis, ah mais ok, du coup, en fait, elle c'est la gentille, l'autre la méchante, du coup tu catégorises de ouf, et tu peux, à mon avis, on a vite fait de tomber dans ses propres pièges, de du coup oublier l'idée qu'une personne puisse avoir différentes facettes, et du coup de les cataloguer de ouf. Donc il faut quand même faire gaffe. Mais enfin, ici il faut, elle c'est la Anna gentille, Et il faut faire gaffe aux cheveux et tout, là, au code, le rouge, tout. Enfin, il y a trop de trucs là qui sont en mode alors est-ce que c'est des trucs qui sont censés te guider avant ou est-ce que c'est des trucs censés foutre la merde maintenant dans mon cerveau? Bref.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite.
Oui,
My brain is just full of it.
oui.
How many of these in colour?
Attends, quoi? C'est en noir et blanc, là?
Sorry.
Mhm. Toujours le même jour.
Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
Elle est complètement hypnotisée, enfin, de ouf sur Rapunzel, là. J'avais pas grillé dans Until Dawn. Il y a des jumelles, dont une s'appelle Anna, et une des deux a un tatou sur l'épaule. Tatou. C'est tatou avec deux T, je me souviens plus où tatou comme ça. Je me souviens plus comment s'écrit tatou. Merde. Fuck. Non. Ah si. Haha. Plein de résultats, mon gars.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like
On
that.
est début juin, on est tôt.
He's not got his glasses on here though.
Mm.
He takes them off with the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
Et il aime la télé, waouh, putain, incroyable, sacré goût, hein. Il y a bien des gens qui boivent leur propre urine. Oui, elle est stressée et le body language est complètement incroyable. Je fais refresh, ça va être vers le haut. Ok. La jaune, en tout cas. Et il faut que je fasse à chaque fois, comme ça me permet de mieux, genre, représenter, spatialiser le camp. Go. Go, go, go. je commence à être... Oh putain!
I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
Putain! Pardon, excusez-moi. Ah! Ok. On finit sur tatou. Come on! Wow! Tatou! Tatou. Mais non mais... Tatou. Tu me saoules. Ok, go.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
Oh. Tatou, c'est rigolo, hein. C'est un mot qui... Il y a des mots comme ça un peu cross... Enfin, j'ai l'impression qu'ils viennent du coup effectivement enfin, plein d'époques différentes. Ok, bon, elle est sacrément... Du coup, c'est là que j'avais entendu parler la première fois du tatou. Ouais, voilà.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness.
Mais voilà, ça là, ça veut dire quoi ça? C'est genre le mec, il a vu un sosie d'une personne qu'il connaissait, il a commencé à la draguer? Enfin, c'est ça que je comprends, mais...
Guess
D'une
my name.
personne qui connaît, enfin je dis le genre j'aurais dû au moins possible, mais potentiellement sa femme.
Guess my name from my tattoo.
Mais oui, quoi? Elle, c'est la gentille ou la méchante? Parce que le tatou qu'on vient de voir, Yves, c'est l'autre. Putain, je suis un golemon. Ok, c'est bien ça. C'est pas. Attends. Sauf que là, elle va parler de
Told me it was a palindrome.
palindrome. C'est effectivement un putain de palindrome. Eve, ok, t'es la méchante. T'as un tatou du serpent. Tu t'appelles Eve. T'as niqué le paradis. Ta sœur, c'est Anna. Et lui, il est bizarre parce que, de ce que je comprends, il y a un truc qui est bizarre quand même, c'est l'attitude de Simon qui a du coup rencontré la sœur, potentiellement de sa femme, si j'ai bien compris. Mais ok, donc c'est bon, oui, oui, d'accord.
Told me it was a palindrome. Well, that would impress me.
Oui, bah oui, 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 non mais énorme, parce qu'en fait du coup, enfin c'est trop énorme de ouf, parce qu'on a la discussion, enfin on peut s'imaginer la discussion qu'ils ont eue, elle racontera, et ça franchement, GG à l'acting quoi, parce que putain, et puis l'écriture j'imagine, mais enfin ouais, je m'imagine complètement, enfin depuis tout à l'heure en fait je gravite autour de ce truc, de cette représentation de leur rencontre dans un bar ou je sais pas quoi là, et c'est trop bien écrit je trouve là, genre... comme si ça allait m'impressionner parce que elle connaît très bien le mot elle-même et elle sait qu'il le sort. Enfin, c'est trop bizarre du coup, mais elle sait qu'il connaît le mot et qu'il se la pète, que le mec a flexé sur le mot palindrome parce qu'en fait il connaît Anna. Enfin, genre, il y a trop un truc là de
I
bonne.
enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time.
Parce que il y a un truc, ouais, c'est ça là, ça veut dire quoi? Franchement, cette vidéo elle m'interroge trop quoi. Celle-ci là, il y a trop de passages où je suis en mode mais what the fuck?
He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming,
Ouais, tu m'étonnes.
a waking dream.
Mais c'est quoi le délire en fait? Le mec l'a accosté en mode hey, tu ressembles trop à quelqu'un que je connais. Oui, ta femme, enfin genre. Non mais là, celle-ci, moi, elle me trigger là, de vidéo là. Voilà, hop, add to session. On va se refaire un tour. Attends, il y a trop de mots à chercher. Eve. Alors là, attention. On va juste refaire un tour vite fait sur les vidéos ici. Experte en rapunzelologie.
It's Rapunzel.
Elle connaît toute l'histoire.
The story starts
Et
when
alors,
she's
elle,
born.
pour moi, c'est
Mother Gothel, a
evil.
witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets
Le
pregnant
collier
by the
qu'elles arrêtent pas
prince.
de
Mother
Elles peuvent
Gothel's
pas avoir le
furious,
même
so
collier. Il y
she
a
cuts
forcément
off
un
her
truc avec le
hair and
collier.
throws it. Actually,
Parce qu'elle arrêtait pas de le tâter tout à l'heure.
that's already happened. She throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's
Ah non, mais il y a trop un sens méta. Vas-y, moi je suis bon pour ça là. Vas-y, je flex total, mais il y a un symbolisme de l'histoire de Rapunzel que la meuf est tellement putain de fucking omnubilée par ça qu'elle a voulu le refaire, tu vois. Enfin, genre c'est le. Comment on appelle ça déjà? Pas le. Je sais pas pourquoi je pense à leitmotiv, mais non, c'est le. Un truc latin, là, le modus operandi, je sais pas quoi, là, un délire comme ça. Bah, des bisous, Boulot, merci d'être passé. Enjoy tes parties à toi. Et puis, n'hésite pas à lancer ce jeu à l'occasion, tu vois que c'est cool. Et qu'on n'a pas fini. Hey, Pudding! How are you doing? So, I'm gonna switch to English now. There is a symbolism with Rapunzel story. She throws her into the wilderness and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince. Mais ça, c'est... Attends. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I hope you could rest correctly. Yeah, because for Kawasa, putting here actually made a 25 hours long stream discovering the almost the entirety of putain, Outer Wilds. And yes, so basically doing almost everything to reach the Ash Twin project and to disable the loop and die. So he had this like you died ending. So this is basically very very close. There's just like 1 or 2 hours left maybe to discover the true ending. And then there is the DLC, so it will be amazing. But take your time, Pudding. Take your time. You can do now small sessions. You've done one sitting until like almost from the ending that goes just before the true ending. So very nice. But yeah, you can do small sessions, and it will be amazing. Yeah, and Fukawaza is actually the person, Pudding, who I did the whole DLC in exactly when it was released during 15 hours in one shot. So the DLC is shorter than the main game, of course. Enfin, of course, it depends a lot because yeah, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think also you should be very careful, if I may just mention it, to not like enfin, feel disgusted. It's also it's a very heavy game, and also a ton of persons like me, including me, are saying like all the good they think of this game. I see the pattern very easily of anyone getting bored, getting like a bit disgusted of the game. So yeah, try not to fall into that, and that will be good. But I'm totally. You have my entire trust for that. But yeah, it's not the point, and the game is very heavy. But now I would really recommend you to relax and do small sessions and just try stuff, and maybe bond the trophies. Unfortunately, you can't unlock them because it's on my session. But yeah, the different endings, the real one, and the DLC that will be another long shot. So yeah, you can digest it for now and enjoy the rest later.
It's Rapunzel.
Yeah, tell us again
School
about
starts
Rapunzel.
when she's born. Mother Gothel.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fill the ship log. Yeah, that's cool. That's one trophy, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff. So that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good target. And you have a direct feedback in the game to see when it's complete. Fun. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. Mm. Very cool. But anytime you tell me, let me know when you want to play Outer Wilds. I'll be around. And thank you again for this amazing experience. Very long. You told me I was here all the time, but no, just I slept at some point, but I really didn't want. I was like, no, don't fall. But my pillow and everything grabbed me, and I was like, I blinked, and it was the morning. So this game is about her story, explaining
Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her
weird
parents and
witch
keeps her locked up
stuff.
in this tower.
Okay, so basically it's long to explain, but it's just an interrogation thing, and we've got access
Her
to the
parents.
tapes here on the software. And so this is basically a computer with like all the stuff. What? I don't know, yeah. Like this, you've got the mini games, etc., etc. And so investigation game. And we have all the database of this woman talking, and we need to figure things out. And we can type stuff to find stuff. Like no one never said hello, or if you say, like I just did, Eve, you can find it in your history here. Eve, so that's a name we just got, and apparently this woman is actually two women. Her sister as well, Hannah. So Hannah is the real one, and Eve seems to be the dark version. So that's pretty weird, but there is something, yeah, I need to pay very much attention to the next necklace, because I think Eve has the necklace, and Hannah doesn't. We will see. So I was checking Rapunzel, right? Bon, but let's continue about Eve, because it seems to be a lot of information there. Let's go.
Well, my friend Eve.
What?
I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid.
What?
She was always more popular.
Ah oui, okay, so that's exactly what I wanted to know. Putain, fuck. So they met when they were young. And she, Hannah, didn't know, didn't realize, but Eve knew.
More popular with the boys.
Okay. Eve, better with boys. Yeah. What did ya expect? Okay. Cool. No. Goodbye. Okay. Wait, Eve. Talk a bit more about Eve. We're at the end of June.
We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater. There was no one else around. We was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it under. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment. We were made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
Okay, exactly what I was saying. They are trying to confuse us with violent thing here, but no, it was Hannah. Because no necklace. Boom. Drop mic. Okay. Mic drop.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young. We ran away on my birthday.
Yeah, so they are trying to like blur the lines, but no. She was a gangster when she was young, and her sister Eve stayed creepy much more.
Bob Dylan was playing in London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him.
Right.
The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
Okay, Eve, necklace, no necklace. We're in July, no necklace.
My mother called me Eve.
What? Bon, bah, maybe it's Eve, but without necklace. Fuck. My fantastic plan. Okay, Should I believe her or the necklace, the absence of the necklace? That is very absurd.
My mother called me Eve.
I don't know where to put my trust. Ok. Ah, il y en a une avec une bague? Ah bah oui, celle qui est mariée. On voit pas! On voit pas la position, les trucs. La putain de résolution, acheter une meilleure caméra. Ah, fuck. Did I check everything here? This tattoo, yeah.
Oh,
okay.
My tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
She doesn't have a ring, right? And it's not always showing, so it's so fucking interesting, like the body language and the clues. You don't always have access to stuff. She has one, right?
He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some
Elle avait une bague?
glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off for the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read a newspaper.
Bon, pour moi, elle a une bague et un necklace. Mais pas toujours le necklace. D'accord. Là, est-ce qu'elle l'a? Non, elle a pas de bague.
He saw me singing one of my shows.
Ah, mais elle a le necklace.
Pure chance. Not sure I remember what it was even
Putain,
doing.
fuck, je suis confused.
Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously, I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by it. I'm not sure what it
Vu qu'une des deux est mariée. Oui, oui, non, mais j'ai bien compris le truc. Mais puis il y en avait une qui se tâtait le doigt dans tous les cas. Je sais pas trop, mais après, comme il est mort. Tout ça, tout ça.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all. Passports, diaries, gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
Ok, cool. Cool. I want to see these again. Ok, Rapunzelogie. Ok, mother got her witch. Her parents. That's the yeah, and keeps her locked up in this tower. Okay, okay. So that's the like Florence, the neighbor who was a midwife who took her at the from her parents in real life. She gets pregnant by the prince. Is there something about a baby that she would have? There was something like this. Did she try to have a baby with Simon, who wasn't her husband? What? Okay. Furious. She cuts off hair. Throws her. It's already shot. That already happened. Okay. On the picture, it's Rapunzel with short hair. To the wilderness. The prince is blind. Blind because he can't see that it's not her. Mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to type baby. That's the next word.
Listen with the tears.
Okay. So, yeah, that's basically a princess story. She shares the beginning with. And like, kinda. I don't see more interpretation to take out from Rapunzel, but okay. Okay, you, take, baby. Okay, but first, this. You have the tattoo?
You want me to play
Yes, that's Eve.
I'm not the
We're
world's
in
best.
July.
Okay. Probably needs some
She
tuning.
has the. But if that's Eve. Was it? Attends, mais who is the evil and the. Enfin, who is the original her? Like, hmm. Maybe we saw. Attends. No, I'm not sure.
How about a
I will
traditional ballad?
follow my instinct. My donut instinct. Bon, no. Attends, yeah. Okay, the other one. Push the other one. Bon, so you can have a little part pudding.
Oh, the wind and the rain, but he only cared for the youngest one. All the dreadful wind. Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh,
Okay, so that's the whole story, as exactly as I said.
little face and her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
So, was there one having the hair tinted? I will try tincture, tinted stuff like this, maybe. Because for me, the guy was just having like an affair with a woman looking strangely similar, but didn't he think or try to know if they were? He had. Yeah, there is an affair. There is her trying to have a baby, singing that song as she is the oldest sister.
So she pushed her in and held her down. Oh, the wind and the rain watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain floated till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims and swan. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop.
Yeah, because there is some kind of shit just after, like murder. Okay, bon, this is too important. I leave it in the playlist. Cue history, goodbye. Okay, I just check the history, what I left here, if it's still relevant or not.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone.
Okay, so to me, she has a ring. Maybe they are both. Putain, je me dis. And what's that wound she had, like, Hannah? And it's very really amazing when it catches you. It's. I know. Okay, that's when she discovered the body. Yeah. Sorry.
That's when I
That's
saw
not what I was thinking. Okay. Yeah. No, that's not the video where. Okay. Yeah, because there is a video when she's talking. I think that was like this. Oh, maybe this bleu wound. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
Ouais, bon, on a compris. Du coup, elle a un wound en 25 juin. Ok. You, can I remove it from the session? On peut faire des trucs comme ça, glisser une vidéo? Comment je fais pour remove? Ah, session data. On peut que supprimer tout d'un coup. Ouais, bon bah non, du coup. Ok. Bon, quickly.
Are you out of your mind? Twins?
She has a ring or not? It makes more sense that Hannah has a
Are
ring.
you out of your mind? Twins?
Because to me, they both have. I don't know. Is it that clear? Yeah. Florence midwife, un bébé. Yeah,
Across the road,
she's Eve.
where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence.
So bon, for pudding, I just leave the scenes again.
I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Hannah, that's you. She doesn't have the tattoo. Non mais... What is that? Is that something or is she's just like... Mon Dieu.
She recognized me from the window.
Peut-être qu'il a fini par épouser Yves.
She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
Mhm.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance.
Je vais remettre des vidéos parce que du coup ça change complètement la perspective et c'est presque plus passionnant de revoir des vidéos que
We got
d'en
talking.
découvrir une nouvelle.
knew who he was. Obviously, I knew who he was, but he didn't know who I was. He was.
Ouais, mais je me souviens de celle-là. Je l'ai trop regardé. Ok, go. Elle m'hypnotise.
It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby.
Attends, wedding là?
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together.
Alone together.
Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday. We spent the wedding.
Putain, mais ta mère, ça c'est mal fichu, ça me saoule.
We spent the wedding.
Oui. Ok. Alright. We need some coffee and donuts soon.
Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
Oh là, 10 vidéos.
No, I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after. Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
Putain, alors... Il y a un délire, genre... Elles ont toutes les deux essayé d'avoir un enfant pour lui. Putain, what the fuck, quoi. Putain, 17 entrées pour le baby. Ok. Bon, là, at this point... Hey Bob! De quoi? Détroit Become Human 97? C'est quoi le rapport avec Détroit? Ça n'a rien à voir avec Détroit. Bienvenue, salut! Le lecteur VLC, ah bon? C'est comme ça? Je sais pas, je sais même pas en fait. Mais je crois pas, non. Enfin, c'est vraiment... Enfin, c'est particulier, c'est clair, mais ouais, non. C'est du FMV, hein, donc rien à voir. C'est pas du tout du FMV, c'est de la motion capture de merde. Ce n'est pas pareil. De la performance capture. Donc, qu'est-ce que je cherche? Baby. How can I be more precise, like? So that also means that a way to hide content from us is to make sequences where she's talking like about a ton of stuff. So if she mentions a ton of words and things, I mean, no, it has more chance to appear, not to be. Well, anyway, what can I look for now at this point? We kind of block, but so. Wedding. Pas mal. Ok, interesting. Oh, refresh ça juste, c'est bon, on est bon là? Ok. Let's go, let's see. The wedding story.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us. Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste.
But
that time.
Diane and Eleanor?
Eliminate me.
What the heck?
I was in Glasgow then.
That time in Glasgow. Photo. Attends, add to session. Okay. Let's continue to watch, to binge watch. Okay, Eve.
17. It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The training wasn't quite as long, though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car. No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow, so we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognised me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant, but I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers, drunk guys I'd met in clubs, parks and alleyways. I was 17. It felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD.
Wow.
When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes. She didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get
Wait,
their own
I'm
places
totally
as soon as
fucked up.
possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
Attends, no, maybe I'm thinking something too huge, so I prefer making sure. Like, they both knew each other existed? Like, I thought Hannah had kind of removed, or Hannah, who had betrayed us, it's so weird, Hannah kind of, or maybe Hannah did something wrong and is lying constantly, even if she seems to be the good. Eve? Is she Eve? But she has to be Eve. She's speaking about Hannah. And she has necklace, I think, and I can't see the ring. Ah, yeah.
STD. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
There's really... the ring got me super confused because... look, she has a ring here.
We spent the wedding night in a hotel.
Wedding? Yeah. Putain, mais... Draw your fucking hand! Ah, and this we can't know. When is that? Yeah, January. Boom. Wedding, parents. Okay, let's go.
I got pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
She lost a baby. She lost a baby.
Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life. A miscarriage, and then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life. A miscarriage, and then my parents.
Okay, yeah. Miscarriage. That's her.
Then my parents died.
She has a ring. She's touching her fingers all the time. Does she have a ring? I don't understand.
Yes.
Yes.
I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Maybe there's something with the ring, you know, like, in just, we don't know, like, in 2 days, between 2 interviews, maybe, I don't know, Eve gets, Hannah's ring, so even this might be confusing, but, yeah. Okay. Affair. Ah.
An affair? Simon wasn't having an affair. You're reaching here. I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for. Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs? You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
Oh, Sen. Sorry, I couldn't hear the last one. C'est pas le genre de Yves, ce tatou. Oui, le gros tatou, oui, c'est vrai, ouais. C'est vrai que... Enfin, dit comme ça, je me permets, hein, c'est vraiment un truc que je ne dis jamais, d'ailleurs je vais le dire avec la caméra quand même. Je ne dis jamais, et voilà. Mais du coup, attention au backseat, j'ai horreur de ça, j'aime pas trop en général. Mais enfin, voilà, fais bien gaffe à ce que tu laisses fuiter comme truc, même si c'est du hint. J'imagine surtout, je me mets à ta place et j'imagine que c'est vraiment pas facile du tout d'avoir même un commentaire, ne serait-ce qu'un commentaire, si c'est... Enfin, voilà quoi. Donc c'est compliqué, mais le truc c'est que ça me trigger pas mal. Ça peut me trigger, genre pas tout à l'heure, t'es pas de femme et fille, mais de Eric. Et on avait déjà évoqué le fait que Eric puisse avoir une affaire, mais en fait c'est Simon l'affaire. Enfin, genre ça m'a trop ouvert plein de trucs. Je fais wow, on se calme là, wow, wow. Du coup, tranquille, il y a des trucs que j'ai laissé tomber. Mais ouais, après c'est sûr que tu refais la réflexion, j'imagine aussi sur certains trucs, donc aucun problème. En tout cas, je veux juste faire une parenthèse à ce propos que faut savoir que le moindre truc que tu dis en fait peut me trigger pas mal, donc voilà. Bon courage parce que c'est pas évident. Bref. Mais en général, vraiment, le truc, arrêter le backseat, c'est un truc qui me casse bien les couilles parce que la définition de backseat, tout ça, c'est. Enfin, puis il y a des jeux sur lesquels. Enfin, genre quand on parle de backseat sur Outer Wilds, par exemple, ça me pète un peu les couilles parce que c'est très compliqué. Bref, voilà. Je ne me souvenais pas. Que du fait qu'elles sont jumelles. Oui, d'accord, ouais. Non, non, mais t'inquiète, tu. Enfin, partage aussi, hein, mais c'est juste. Il y a des trucs. Enfin, en fait, si, en fait, non, tu peux continuer, mais tu vois, mais c'est genre en gros que ce soit des doutes, des vrais doutes, quoi. En fait, si tu te poses vraiment toi la question. Je sais pas si tu vois ce que je veux dire, mais tout à l'heure, tu parlais de donc là se faire passer pour Yves et tout, ouais, mais par contre, oui, voilà, la femme et fille d'Eric. En fait, c'est juste, il faut que ce soit legit, des vrais doutes, des vraies questions que tu te poses, en mode vraiment reconstruire le truc. Parce que si ça l'est pas d'un chouïa, ça peut, tu vois, tout chambouler. Mais voilà, si c'est des vraies questions, pas de souci, participe avec plaisir, au contraire. Justement. C'est plus ça, en fait, moi, que je préfère, plutôt que le no backseat, faites pas chier, c'est plutôt un contrat tacite, enfin, un contrat pas tacite, mais entre nous, bref, t'as compris. Voilà, ok, let's go. Sorry, I was speaking a lot of French. Ok. Ok, ouais. Ouais, ouais, ok, ok. Alright, alright. Yeah, absolutely. Orca. So, yeah. You can go for this. It was just a parenthesis to focus on not trying to guide me because I think it may give the opposite effect. And apparently that's not what you are trying to do, so it's absolutely perfect. Thank you. Let's go. We didn't listen to this one, and yes, I totally agree. This tattoo.
She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
Okay, two session this one. Hein. Ah, wow. What was the word? Sorry. Ah. Oops. Okay.
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed.
Okay, the parents.
Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck. Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications. Hannah had a miscarriage. This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe said,
Okay.
its course. We were aligned again.
Okay.
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then...
My God. Hannah had a miscarriage. Wasn't fertile anymore. Affair, not affair, deal. I don't know. He wanted Eve. Yeah, he and Eve wanted to have a baby then. He was blind, and in the story of Rapunzel, the prince was blind, and she cured him with her tears. I don't know, like she cured him with the baby. Bon, okay. Something else. Affair. And so, like, just random words a bit.
No, not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but never very much. He goes to the pub and has one or two. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
Okay. Mais how did he die, and what? Okay.
When will the police let me back in the house?
Mm-hmm.
They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but...
What the fuck?
They said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that.
Hmm.
But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone, and no one had any reason to hurt them.
Okay, okay, the parents were poisoned.
At the time, they said it was poison, food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I don't know.
Okay, there was something earlier I wanted to try, like, putain, what was it? Ah, putain, I don't remember.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
I tried that. Hmm. I thought I left one here, but no. So, in the past, like, she poisoned the parents. Maybe she poisoned her, actually. Maybe she made a miscarriage. Oh là là.
It's all that matters, really. The baby. Simon's dead. But the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby.
Who? We're by the end of June. She seems to be Hannah, but she has the ring. When she has the tattoo, she tries to hide her hand.
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford. It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Putain, that's huge, but secret. Secret, I should try.
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
Putain, mais fuck! Okay, maybe, yeah, I'm not a big brain enough, of course. But yeah, secret. I guess a ton of results. Ah, no. Okay.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book, the knock code, something prisoners of war would use.
Fuck me.
We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Yes, do it.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
Beautiful. Ring.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
It's not the same, I think. Ah. Yes, because it's in my notes. That's very cool. That's how I find them. That's very cool to, as a feature, like to put, for example, you can organize them. Like you can put you can put Anna and Eve on all of them. That's very cool. But I won't do that because if there's any mistake, it's like. But it could help a lot. Ok, bon. Putain, mais. And, like, I don't know what happened, quoi. Enfin, is there a murder or. Why. Um.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything though, I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
Ok.
Bruce? Oh yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the chair slipped and I kind of hit the door with my face. I mean, it hurt like hell.
Ok. Bon. Putain, Ok, yeah, bug. So that's
the bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like...
To me, that's Eve trying to... Yeah, very early in June. Before she was... yeah. There is that moment where she's trying to... Okay, you could put like the date and organize them. Ah, but if you put the words, you also get less results. So you need to be careful. Because if you put too many words everywhere, it will bring up your results as well. So you need to be super careful to that. Like if you try to tag the... Yeah, basically user tags, yeah. Yeah, just it's not a note section, it's more like just a word, you put keywords. And so basically, yeah. You need to be a bit careful because here, if I've put like, putain, it's, I don't know if I'm very clear, but like because I've put Eve and Hannah, now if I type it, I may get that result. And less results in total, so you need to be careful.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull out Hannah's to match. Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. But she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. But she snuck frozen peas up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies was synchronized anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
Okay, so en fait, they were separated when they born very early, but later, when they were like 17, like putain, what's the name? Teenagers, they got reunited and started to really live as twins, quoi. Okay.
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush. After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
Oh, yeah. Okay, and you type a bruise and you get something really different. For this one, yeah, bon. Alright.
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought.
She's touching her finger and doesn't have a ring.
I had my ring on from performing. She tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
I'm so confused. It's special because you're like, it's just that we can never be totally sure. Like, is it the one I think or the other one imitating the one I think? Wait a moment. Okay, sorry. the cat. Blup, blup, blum.
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital.
Ah,
I got in the car
sure.
and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
What?
Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back. No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning. When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
And there is something I like, is the title of the game. Because maybe, bon, I'm not English native or fluent, so maybe I'm not really correct, but when you say her, it can apply to, there is one word, whether you mention, putain, sorry, whether it's one person or a group, like you could say her stories, talking about one person having many stories, or her stories for both Hannah and Eve stories. You see what I mean? Like her could apply, and it's the same word for whether it's for one person or several. In French, for example, we've got different words. There is the mark of the plural with the S. Anyway, and so here, her story, her is not necessarily just one person. At first you would think so, but it's kind of one common story between two persons as well. You could understand it like this in English if I'm correct. Anyway, let's continue. Glasgow, I didn't really understand what she said. But in theory, her alibi. Ouais, ça roule, Forca, pas de soucis. Ouais. Ben, merci d'avoir été là en tout cas. Moi, justement, je sens que je vais encore patiner un petit moment. Mais mets-toi bien. Putain, ça suffit. San, stop. Allez, viens. Oh là là, I was a monster now that I bought candies for her earlier today. She's I still don't understand volume missing. I still don't understand how we finish the game. What should I do? Like what's the ending except finding everything? Damn, we've seen the last one. That one here. Ah, wait. Maybe it's just one of those. That's the last one. We've read it. Come on.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
Interrogation room B. Maybe at some point there are the two in different rooms. I didn't notice. I can't see if this is another one. Like, you. Which one?
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
It's not changing here, putain. Ah, yes, refresh. It's this one. And if I play that... Yeah, that's the last one, okay, that's exactly what I said, okay, but how is this one so far? So this is not like a chronological... I don't understand. This is the third, and this as well, it's just like 30 minutes. There is 30 minutes here. Okay, I don't have it. Please, I've tried that, right? Yeah. So 62 entries for this one. She said that, yeah.
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
So, I don't know, maybe there is another possibilities, like they are pairing together to kind of protect themselves from each other, which is weird, but They are trying to confuse, to orient to another killer. We've got the guy. What's his name already? Eric.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Ah, Diane, voilà. Okay, come on.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
But the guy had... like, who is Diane?
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then. Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off Seedfax, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
Fenouil.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well.
Tout en
Unless it was
fenouil.
something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane. Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane. Well, a week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house. Yes, I'll take a lie detector test. I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work? My name. That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works. Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess the Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong. Oh, tastes fine to me. As long as it's black and strong, I'm good. A black coffee, thanks. No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is. About 8 years back, it was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup. No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water. Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
Okay, so this one is fake. More coffee. Let's go. For a pregnancy, maybe not, but yeah, I totally agree, and I will actually soon make a coffee here as well. But she's laying, or she's Hannah. I don't know. They have different tastes in coffee. And actually, I wouldn't have expected this, but fucking typing coffee is actually kind of a lead. Okay, I typed something earlier. Wrong.
No. The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there. The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
What? What?
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time. I was depressed, was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I'd slept through it. The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognise them. And there's no way he would have picked death caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic. No, talking to the wrong person if you think I'm some kind of slut. If you think I'm the kind of person that would have had sex with all those guys.
To me, she's Hannah. Putain, mais we're discovering everything and not the solution. What the fuck? The poison with the mushrooms. So I need to check again. Ok.
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection. No. I was 15. Carl was older. 17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. Stupid. So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family. family. So Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon. I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
That's a very good question, actually, so I should maybe try to figure something in that direction. Vengeance. Yeah, that's not... Oops, sorry. No. That's not how you write vengeance in English, right? Like this? Vengeance. Sorry. Revenge, yeah. Why?
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. We got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I wanted to try something like this earlier.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out. I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name. Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear the story?
Eve.
It's a real-life fairy tale.
Mais putain.
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. You know? Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
She's totally imitating Eve. It's Anna imitating Eve very a weird way.
Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale. You do what you can. Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories. It wasn't the present so much, it was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror, a nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me. Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember, well, I went over the river. And then there was a church there. Yeah. And I probably parked. Well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. There it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
Mm-hmm.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty, pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
No. Again. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I still don't know how... what is the end of the game, quoi. I mean, what to do, except completing that. Mm. Mm.
Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
Mincemeat. Yeah, okay.
You.
Bam. Angry.
Yes, I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
She's gonna change soon.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
I'm very interested to know, actually, in between what's up. It's 26. Okay, just after. And that's like half an hour later. So during half an hour, she's been saying stuff and that got her accused.
Yes. No lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for? Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that.
Cool. Okay, you 26. It's just before.
This is a nice of them. Is this where you take people when it's time to arrest them?
Okay. That's...
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Oof. Okay. Ah, maybe that's even... When is that one? The yellow one? Yeah. Exactly. So this, and then she wants to speak to a lawyer.
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
And there is all that, like, those 4 here. That would be very interesting. Okay.
Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
Cool.
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you both mentioned that. Okay.
Yes, like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
Oh. Detective Sergeant.
Well, she has a knife. She's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die.
It seems the picture could be interpreted very differently. The fuck? Knife? Uh-huh.
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but
When are
I
we?
kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books. Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements.
So creepy. This one, amazing. Ah, putain.
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad. Not right now. I'm staying at a friend's. That can't be right. In the bedroom. I sleep on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1. Hurt someone? Yes. But everyone thinks that from time to time, right? You just want to lash out.
All right. I will soon take a little break. Maybe one last word that would. Hey, Asa, la forme. Ça roule. Justement, j'allais pas tarder faire un petit break. Yo. Parce que je me fais envahir de plus en plus par ce monstre. Ce monstre incroyable. That is getting me even more sleepy. But this game is fantastic, even if it doesn't look like it right now, because yeah. Le petit chat, ouais. Oh, results. Thank you for the inspiration.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
Cat flap, yeah, okay. So someone could have got in?
No cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots. We never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it. This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
Flap, hein, cat flap and wig. Wig.
We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
Very silent, but yeah. So this game is basically an investigation game where you're like this on your computer, police computer stuff, and you discover new tapes by typing words in the research thingies. So basically here a wig, for example, or I don't know, I tried a cat earlier. And so yeah, this kind of stuff. We finished cat, right? Yeah. And so basically this is yeah, her story. and she's trying to. Enfin, en fait, it's very difficult to explain and very easy, as you can see. This is basically the game, what you can see right now. And we need to figure what happened, and so there is a murder, and we realized something important. Bon, I won't say it, but it's now obvious that. Enfin, like, I will try not to say too much, maybe, about what we figured until now. Like this, you could maybe figure by yourself later, or even now. But yeah. So I'm trying to find words to learn more, but the problem I got is that I don't understand, like, even if I knew now what happened, what do I do? And there is nothing else. So I think that they just know that I don't know, and when I will know, they will know that I know, and they will do something like the ending of the game or like the last sequence. I don't know. Something will happen, but yeah. Yeah, I tried. It's very complicated to explain, but in the same time, it's just so fucking obvious, and the game design is got chief. What? Chef's kiss. Sorry. Okay, let's go. And I will soon take a break. I need a coffee, just like these people here.
But what type of wig?
But yeah. Someone used a wig, and like so. Basically, there is a identity usurpation. I don't know how you pronounce that.
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
So yeah, we've seen a lot already, but you can still try to catch up. Any sequence we see basically is just like giving it can. It's very much like Outer Wilds, actually, like where you basically have a certain freedom because you have access to a search motor thing. System, so it's a bit like this concept of full freedom, but to get deeper into the like it's a sort of level design in a way, where, for example, in Breath of the Wild, it's level design. It's your freedom is experienced through the level design. Here, freedom is experienced through information and searching information. I don't know if you see the parallel, but it's kind of going in deeper areas that you can get to the more interesting results. There is a kind of a relation between level design freedom and knowledge-vania info type of freedom. Anyway, what did I want to say? Yeah, interesting thing. You have always only 5 entries shown, and you can see that there are much more, but access limited to 5 entries. So this is an interesting way for them to like limit what you can discover. Because later on things, there are videos that you can access only through more specific words and stuff like this. So it's like pure genius. It reminds me a lot the genius of Papers, Please, because the interface like that, you basically have your computer thingy. It's a bit like the table on this game. So yeah, amazing. And apparently this developer, the guy who made this game, is working on cool stuff, and we got some news recently. It seemed interesting, but I was like, okay, I should definitely play her story, so I'm doing it right now. But I should do a break. I'm totally absorbed by it, and I want to find new words and new words to understand. But it may take some time, so I prefer, yeah. I will do maybe no countdown, just 2 minutes. Yeah, look, we're gonna even leave the music of the game, very peaceful. Hopla, and I'll be right back. Just coffee time. I can eat something, and my brain will be ready for the rest. Yeah. Excuse me. Do you want music, or do you like this kind of very light ambience here? If you want music, just let me know in the chat. I will put a bit. See you. Okay, coffee is getting ready. Just here in 1 minute. Warming up, and we'll continue. Okay. Excuse me for being that long. Tac. So yeah, I will drink the coffee and eat my snack while trying to play, because well, there is not much gameplay. So if you have any idea of any word I could try on here, please feel free, absolutely free. So yeah, to avoid that crispy noise, I will just switch off the mic another few minutes, and I'll be right back.
Childhood sweethearts. Something like that. Are you married, detective? No, it's okay. The other detective has just gone to get me one. Must think it's very cool that their dad is a police detective. Well, there you go. How many kids?
They mentioned this earlier. I don't remember what was the expression, because after her miscarriage, she wasn't fertile anymore. I don't remember how it was said. Anyway. Really, we got most of it. Like we got that the parents were killed with poison. Can I find something back here?
At the time they said it was poison.
Already seen those ones, but
I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I don't know. I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure. Okay, she's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
Cool. Will you catch me? I don't know.
Yes. I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss. But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be. Sharing, like we had before. He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon. But
wait, what is this one here? Where is it? Yeah, then there is some interesting stuff apparently. Let's see once again quickly, Dion, like what's happening?
But
yeah. Nope.
a mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle. Yes, Simon. It was almost like it was a different Simon. But it lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird, in a way it hadn't been before. Like I said before, it was 3 something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood. Yeah, he was dead.
Okay, so we've got the same statement in two versions. Okay, first, this one, what is she saying?
Like I said before, it was 3.
Like I said before, she's asked to repeat.
Saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room.
Quoi? Quoi?
His throat had been cut.
What? Living room?
There was a lot of blood.
But he wasn't in the living room at all. He was next to the... Attends, was it in the...
He was dead.
It seems she's lying here. Attends, there was... I think I kept it. Bleu... Twins...
He saw me singing one of my shows.
No. Wait. Ah, sure. Go. Go.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back. And
her version, this version is much more like, like there is much more detail.
Went straight to the back and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body.
So she has the ring.
That's when I called the police.
We're on day 27.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone.
At dinner?
I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought.
Early night? Does she have a ring or...
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that.
Much less detail here. Ay. So, yeah. Of course, that's a bit it's not a problem, but I mean, I see some things are not fitting, but what can I do? What I need to do is, like, focus on those On those unfitting details, maybe, like. Yeah, this one first. The throat is an uncommon thing.
She waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open.
Whoa!
She'd only meant to scare him off.
Hey! Fuck! It worked! Okay, wait, we need to check this one first, but then mirror. Okay!
How?
Aïe 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 aïe. But she did it. She's... I don't know. Mirror. Oh! What? Chit chat. Whoa! Tu peux taper que... You can type here. Your mother? What the fuck? Can I... Oh, amazing. So I gotta admit, I don't have everything, of course. It gives me, if, honestly, I could maybe continue now, like trying to feel everything, to get everything. But at some point, it puts things like this. Wow, honestly, first thing, like two elements, her, like the acting, what the heck? When you start, it's like, okay, hi. But videos after videos, like she's carrying the entire narration, like, and second, the writing. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed, for those who watched. And yes, so makes me wanna also, yeah, the backers, I guess. But congrats to her. I hope she got prizes and stuff like for this Officer and the Double. So my mother was Hannah, or Eve, because Eve could have a baby because Hannah lost her first kid. So, but did Eve kill Simon or Hannah? To me, it's Hannah. because she got like upset, she couldn't find like, yeah, to me it's Hannah, but why is she saying your mother? And also, yeah, I don't, and there were moments, I'm not sure, there were moments where it was Hannah. I'm not sure who's my mother. But anyway, it was truly, truly amazing. Like, I was expecting to enjoy the very original proposition, but yeah, maybe you missed the ending, Pudding. Oh, Sarah, if what? What was? And we can continue and find more. Maybe there are hidden scenes. Let's see. So I still got the chit chat. No, maybe he will contact me again. Refresh. Yeah. Okay, but wow. Okay, so basically it's because of previous. It's when I typed mirror here, or when I watched previous one, throat. No, throat. Here. Yeah, watching this one made the chit chat appear.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back.
Her story. And her story, you see exactly what I said earlier, like her story, her and story, or even together, I typed it and you type it naturally, it's the name of the game, like, and bon, even if her, it's like a very basic thing, but story, it's actually a cool thing to type. There are several cool videos, and very different, talking about fairy tales or stories. It can have many meanings, the word story, and actually it's totally like how all anything you type has been expected, is expected, except crazy stuff, but or maybe still it's organic, like, and still it's there is emergent, it leaves room for emergent gameplay, just having specific ideas with words that actually, gives a transversal vision and really somehow efficient. But I think everything have been calculated in such a way, like the concept is really amazing and very, very pure. Like, we can totally understand the point. Yeah, and the acting, she's absolutely amazing, honestly. She's really associated with this game now, and I don't know what is this person doing as an actress, but GG's, honestly. That's on your resume, that's a cool line, her story. Yeah, and there were still things I wanted to try.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since.
Really, throat and mirror. Basically, these are the words that somehow made the end appear like, hey. And I say, yeah. I don't know, I really love the way it's made. It can totally, like, give you the chance to leave. It's exactly like Lucas Pop. And I actually have to come back on this game. The Obra Dinn, return on the Obra Dinn, and I have to return on the Obra Dinn, literally, because I had the bad ending. I didn't figure who did the thing, and so because at some point the game is like, okay, now you could figure everything. Do you want to leave? And there are, I think, different levels of endings in Obra Dinn here. No, but there is this kind of moment where the game is like, okay, now you can continue or leave. You've got in theory enough elements, and here it just it's an offering like to leave the details to interpretation, or you have a vague idea of the thing, and you can. I don't know. I like this little proposition at the end. You don't know where it will come from because you're just playing the game and you don't see the interface of something that you could really complete except this on the bottom right, but something that you could put the answer, this person murder that one, and poof, it's the end. You don't see it, so you don't know where the end will come from. And I don't know, it left me a bit the same impression as Obradin. And because it's the economy of information here, there is no XP or anything. Your experience is literally your knowledge of the situation. And again, this is very bon. This game is actually old. I think it's a good 5 years old or something like that, easily, maybe more. Let's see. Her story. I was on the site earlier. Ah bah, don't we have the date here? No. Her story. Yeah, it's pretty old on this game. Yeah, 7 years. June 2015. Yeah, and it has grown as a with very good critics. 89% here on Steam. Anyway, no, this is an extremely very solid, cool, and already well-established indie game. And it's been a long time I wanted to do it, but because of the interface, the FMV full motion video, like with the actress thingy, there were some walls that would not like get me into pushing me to. I want to play that, because also I was like, no gameplay at all, it's boring. But I'm very happy these past years through some wandering on Twitch and YouTube, but also on streaming myself with those jam over thingies. I'm now more hyped and open to discover weird stuff, weird for me, because it become less weird and cool. So this is nice, yeah. Just to say, the short version is that a few years back I wouldn't have played this game, but now I'm very happy I did. It was very cool.